Oh, what?
Otto.
Back talking to
Kupka's
Otto.
at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't
That was
worry.
the plan.
I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
But who carried
Plans are in the
Kupka
Fang,
off is
or
what I
on
want to
Kupka's
know. Huh, boy?
personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
What do we got for hunts? Looks like we gotta do more main quest. Maybe a little side quest action.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, we need 5 more.
All done?
What do you do again?
Clive.
Yeah. Alarm
Here you go.
reports.
Always something in
Cupid.
there.
Looks like we're headed out, Unc.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Crazy old bastard. Alright, before we head there, Uncle, we have to take a minor detour. Oh, it's just right there? Shit, let's go. Oh, we don't need to bust out Ambrosia for this quick little jaunt down the way.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, I didn't restock my potions. Come on. Attack me. I'm trying to just... Oh, that was weak. I don't remember how to counter. Not like that.
Too slow. So, nice try.
Another one.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
man. The dragon's eyrie.
Run like
Let
the
us
wind.
go, Ambrosia. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap, flap. What you want? Who wants the smoke? Little puppy dogs do. Oh, come on, you can't make it up there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you better run away.
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the camp soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I mean, everybody gets hungry.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor.
That's not too far.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Wrong button. Oh, damn it. I dodged, that's bullshit.
Who are you?
I'm Rick James, bitch.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. This from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
Nope, I wasn't there.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter.
You better not. Do your damn job, bro. Ooh. More beasties to kill. Just one. The Velcro Desert. Looks like we're headed to the Velcro.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
It's a pretty good sized place. Oh damn. I can't just go straight to the objective. What would I be doing?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Yes, I bet it
Well,
does.
Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Yeah, real quick. Okay, so I just have to time it perfectly. Nope.
To me, boy. Go, Thor.
You have to keep hitting circle? How do you do the combo? Damn it.
All yours, Torgal.
Torval does magic? That ledge? No loots. A wild map. Can I do this? Okay. Okay, there you go, there you go. Okay, I got you, I got you. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I will. Oh, too slow, too slow. Ooh, double slow. Come on, one more time. Yes. Wait, wrong game. Yeah. Anything over here? Any loots? Ah, I love loot. Oh, say one. The one. Mithril belt. Is there anything around about these parts? I can't go in there. I feel like I should be able to go under that. We'll check out the northern Velcro Desert. Ambrosia. Come on. Oh, you're a jackass.
Ready, girl? I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Be safe. Right. Sick. I'm hurt, Torgal. Over here! Help me, boy. needed that.
Word. Oh, what's that? A salamander.
Too slow. Nice try.
Alright, so that was pretty much pointless. Just fast travel there and I go check out the bandit's bed. Of course, upon the back of Ambrosia. How do you do?
Ready, go?
Well, he can just use these. What the heck? How do you use these?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh, well, thanks for reminding me.
Get him! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Over here! This one! Attack! Over here! This one! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! This one! Attack! Torgal, kill! Sicker! Go, Torgal! Sicker!
Apparently, you have to use that stuff to make it level up. Turn human on, I get.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! This one! Attack! Now, Torgal! This one! Sicker! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! Get him! Sicker! Go, Torgal! This one! Torgal, kill! Attack! This one! Go, Torgal!
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Nope.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Yep. Minor detour. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, big angry turtle. That's the Tokalon. What?
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. All yours, Torgal! I needed that.
Oh shit. Oh, he break the block. That's not good.
Too slow.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit.
well.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Real quick. I believe the Scarlet Tide was needed to make something. And boy, do I like to make something.
Sid's going to find Cook.
What do you need? What do you want?
Yes.
Should last you a good while.
I don't think there's any point to update. Wait, what's this? That's the one I got now. Is there a point to upgrade any of these? That's +2 as high as she goes.
Anything else?
Nope, that was it. I think there's still a trophy I need to do with Heatwave. I wonder if there's gonna be 1, 2, 3 more. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna take the Shiva, but I'm an Odin still.
Come on.
Yeah!
No lizard.
Who do you think those soldiers are?
Soldiers at the inn.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
So town's full of soldiers, huh? Let's go whip some ass.
Ah,
she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Absolutely. Go.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I like Uncle Byron.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's not a dog. He's a fucking frost wolf. Descendant of Fenrir himself.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Joshua. Brother.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough
Typhon
to
is
travel.
eating you alive, bro.
You would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Oh, Dion. I thought I said Theon. I was like, God damn, how much Game of Thrones is in here?
Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh my goodness, Joshua's right upstairs and we don't even know it. Oh my god.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Enough! You...
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to tricks.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business.
Handsome.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles?
Sweet incense!
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think you trust.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Second! This one! Ogle, kill! Go to him! Go to him! Get him! Go to him! Now, Torgal! Sickle! Go, Torgal! This one! Get him! Sickle! This one! All yours, Torgal! Over here! Go, Torgal! Attack! This one! Go, Torgal! Get him! Sickle! Sickle! Attack! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him! Sickle! Get him! Go, Torgal! Attack! This one! Go, Torgal! Attack! This one! Go, Torgal! This one! Stay down! Get him! Go, Torgal! Sickle! Get him! Now, Torgal! Attack! Get him! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Sickle! Over here! Sickle! To me, boy! Go, Torgal! Attack! Sickle! Over here! Torgal, kill! Get him! Over here! Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
You have passed the test, Cid. Off you go now. Rosina Dallin.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young Sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing. Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Light meat and dark. Fish from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of... Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat. Oh, yes, they're quite
The
sweet.
finest fabrics, fresh from the...
this one.
Stay down!
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both! It's not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
this one. Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luke, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we need information.
You're right. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools. All right. I'll talk to...
All right.
Let's hope this...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have pride of place in Brussels.
Needed to us.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a...
So a knife that's...
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are... On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's... I've no doubt that my woe... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave them, these baths, or all my life...
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Hanging lantern! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. An excellent choice.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Clive. You and I... What? Alas. Still. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... how very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Farewell now.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and...
So we're no better off than when we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with it. That can't be right. I've bandied enough... No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is...
Is there no one else you can turn...
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals. I bet she'd...
Fly, Ambrosia. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Well, we can make our way back to
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping
Is it true
to get
what
out
I'm
of
hearing?
the heat for a little
The
while.
men of the rock were carting off our crystals. I wasn't sure how much you'd need.
You are one of the good. You and that merchant, but now, times. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamir.
It's a fine look.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Take
a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Pikes and pots!
Sweet insects!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. As we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Bad.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl, again.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old man Pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool on my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Out of the frying pan. Nice try. things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Weights and pots!
There he is.
Masons!
The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me...
Not what I expected, that's for...
You tell her fire... That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries. Right.
Sweet incense! What candle?
I do believe I did our house proud back there in Dalamil. I even suffered your...
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Who's this blue blood?
Back, are ya? Well, Sangfordian, do you? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do ya. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns.
We should get going soon.
Ready, go?
Yeah! Come on, girl, again.
Thanks, girl.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well...
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Excuse me. That's cool.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Yes, very careful indeed.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. And there are those that would help you to take it back.
Oh, I don't need help, bruh. I am a freak.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to... Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
So why can't you do that while taking back Rosaria?
Rosaria.
I'm just saying.
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I cut off your hands. Oh, well, see, now you done went and broke the table, bro. Calm the fuck down.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long
Yeah,
as
this
that
Final
fire
Fantasy game
burns
drops
within
F-bombs.
you, there is still hope.
What do you want?
There may yet be a way for you to take
What am I supposed to do for you? Why don't you wake up Sadie and ask where it's at? I have no clue.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
It's not a good look for you, Hugo.
the heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Is Hugo gonna get new hands?
Stole your power, but others have suffered a similar
I cut him off.
and still managed to find the strength.
That scrawny little fucking guy is the one that picked him up all one-handed like it was nothing. No, hush. You're ruining my story. Yeah, I killed Benedicta too. She fucked around and found out.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Yes, but then it was Lost Garuda or whatever. Corrupted? Lost? I don't remember. That was Garuda. But she dead now. Girlfriend, something like that. But she was kind of getting around from what I was gathering. She used to be a prostitute, I think, too. And then Sidolphus saved her, and then she became the dominant of Garuda. And then she was banging this dude. I think she was banging the king. She was busy. And now she dead, though. No, she dead. There's no afterlife. She melted into the ether when I murdered her. She did.
It shall be so.
And now it's looking like Titan's gonna get tricked into doing some dumb shit.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Who the fuck is that? Them boys was ugly. I don't know. Hush. Go get ready for summer school, you bunch of losers. I can't help you with that.
Yes, you can.
Just go out front, you dum-dum. Torgal's mad. Oh, that's blood. Oh, someone's already dead. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. They done went and slaughtered another village. Can't just slaughter too many innocents in this game, apparently. That boy was ugly as fudge. Are they grubbing? Yeah, I think they grubbing. Oh, they hungry. I mean, why let the good meat go to waste, right? I think... Oh, there's orcs in this game, too? What? Final Fantasy has orcs? Since when?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
You was right, dude. Alright, I gotta go help this child. Damn child. Alright! I don't have a map, so we're just gonna go in here and just kill these guys, I take it.
Part of the Waluda army now.
Walud?
How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been too well.
Come and get it, bruh. You want the smoke? Come and get it. In the block. Oh, I didn't do it. There it is. Bop, bop, bow. Oh shit. Oh, I'm blocking ton. There it is. Motherfucker, I'm trying to do a move. Get you some.
It's over.
Taken over the entire mine.
I thought the mine was supposed to be the safe entrance. I feel like I was lied to.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Dhalmekia's finest got fudge sickled up good, dude. They got munched on by the beastmen of Walud. Open sesame. I'm not touching you. An orcish mesmerizer. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
It's over.
Hey, don't scare the cat, you ass. I hope he just jumps on you and bites your face. He's hungry, don't judge him. Sometimes you eat and then you walk around and make room for more food so you're hungry again, so then you gotta eat some more. If he doesn't, the other one's gonna, alright? He can't have that. Did I go the wrong way like a dum-dum? Or is this the right way? No, it's the right way. There's stuff to kill.
You should never have left Ash.
The hell? Yeah. Shouldn't you guys be leaving? Why don't you go find out? That's cool looking.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Orcish father. So why don't you put him down? Oh, that thing's ugly.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. Ow. Damn, big boy got messed up. Wow, super clever.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Hey, what's the problem?
They mixed up the batch. I'm trying to find a phone number that I can call and tell them that this is not.
Okay. I mean, shit happens. Sorry. Well, I never said it was, and I'm aware of that today. Come on now. All I did was open the pouch and pour the shit in. I's a good boy, Mr. Boss Lady. Don't punish me, Mr. Boss Lady. I's be good.
Let the trial begin.
Uh-oh. Whoa, what the hell is this big ugly boy? That's exactly what I said, Clive. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, we have it. Let's use it. Ba 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 ba. Damn, dude, those Titan attacks are strong. Dude, that Titan punch thing is strong as hell. Light work.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh, you've yet to see the true power of Mythos. Good morning, boy. Oh look, more dead people.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't think the orcs did this. I think this was an angry titan. But I could be wrong. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Any more loot? I need more of that precious loot. What the fudge sickles, Batman? Still no map. Guess I don't really need one, but I just want to make sure I get all the loot. Ooh, 2 G's? Hell yeah, baby. Give me them monies.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Can I destroy Kupka's throne since he broke my daddy's? That son bitch. Oh, let's go down the hall, that's
First
fine.
walks, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I think Ultima might have something to do with it. Perhaps maybe he's been influencing Waloed this whole time. You never know. No, we came from that way. We're headed towards the blue thingy. That's right. Except I think we're supposed to go in there. Is there anything down here? Where do we come from down there? Shit. See, this is when a map would be helpful.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
To the mother. The heart of the mother crystal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed.
Get him! Over here! Vogel, kill! Help me, boy. Go, Vogel!
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Damn, that boy's big as hell.
you can do it. And so could I!
What's Brimstone? Oh shit. This is gonna grab a whole big old chunk of the damn ceiling. Man, you crazy as hell.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Sweet. He's on X Games mode.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Oh, that's no good. No, went and blew me out the side of the mountain like Mount St. Helens. Oh my god.
Found to help me.
Someone's gonna need to.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Parkour! Oh, damn.
I've got you now.
Really? That was all the stagger I got? That was bullcrap. Baloney. Just cut off both his hands again. That would be delightful. Oh, into your face, Hugo! Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're like really, really dead, dude. What in the Mega Man hand cannons is going on here? Nice.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Yeah, 'cause that's not creepy as shit. Joshua! Where are you, Joshua?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You're so sweet.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Go figure.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
We heard that about you.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
O.M. Bob. So there should only be 2 mother crystals left then, right? This one. And the crystal in Waloed. So I wonder, is it going to be Bahamut or Odin that we get last? And are we going to get Shiva's powers? Probably. Of course they're going to fuck Clive over and kill his girlfriend too, because why wouldn't they? Killing everybody. Oof. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need made?
have told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Well, thank you, Jill.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Oh, good.
Dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kupka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
And you get up to 410. 800 ability points. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Ooh, now we have a few. Empty Hovel in Dalmacia. The Cattery in Dalmacia. The Jaw. And question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, what's this one? That sounds fun. An XS rank. Ooh. The Rosarian Ruin there. Interesting. Where would that be? Oh well. What say you?
It's good to have you back.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you...
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch.
I may have...
Well, the fact that you came straight to me, the scent of...
The very same, but whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over. Why work to rescue Kupka, only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the one can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details? One must instead see the... The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to worry. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. Indeed he is. Well, not. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those. Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us.
I suppose we are.
Will you turn on the conditioner of air, please?
Today. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson. Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
it, welcome to the morning and fears of night. Goodbye.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Ah, Clive.
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and...
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is. Have you learned?
Alas. No. And not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do...
Thank you.
The nobleman who visited.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
What can I get you, Sid?
As if setting our people free... Good news, everyone. The cut... Oh, keep your mug handy.
Well, someone...
Nothing escapes you, lad. It's true.
Good. Start to get a crick a minute. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief, thank you. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
I'll try to live. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. To a bloody riddance. Mine included. What do you want? Anything else? Back, are you? So, will it be? And?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor...
No.
Ah, but you... I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers. Trying to...
Very well.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal displacement.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little... But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind. I'll come and see my dad, though. Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the designs and the list of materials. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nod.
Luckily, you...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
She said you...
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in it.
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in yet. Still, if that's what it takes to get...
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a which is where you lot come in. I need materials. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in.
Well, one of us should probably give you an hand coating.
And the other can go and get the rest.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. You going after which one of...
Gav.
All right then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes...
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there. Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
How are you doing? It was slow. But now, thank you. Quick look. Always something in there.